EA Sports. It's in the game.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Aston Villa against Bournemouth. Well, it's been a wonderful season for today's visitors. Can they bank another 3 points today and keep that run going? Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Alan Smith is with me. I'm Martin Tyler. Delighted to have your company for this match today. What about the away team today, Alan?
Well, what an achievement it would be for these players and for the football club if they could get into a Champions Cup place where they are at the moment. Certainly not what we were expecting, and it would be a real step forward for the club as a whole.
Goal news from the Etihad. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Scott Sinclair. He saw the keeper off his line and from 25 yards chipped the ball in off the bar. 3 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Taking charge of this game, Liam Keema. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Could be a goal, got to be. Well, you've got to compliment him for trying, but that's well off target. Cook. Nigeria. Sent strongly. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Gary Gardner. Gardner. Nigeria. Gary Gardner. Some potential in this move. And the defenders... Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. We put it in quickly. The defender dealt with it. Too early, offside. What a vital stop. Good movement to get to it. Noboa. To get to 30 is a great achievement. To top that, well, it's like bonus time, really, isn't it, for him?
Well, you do wonder. I mean, I think his attitude, Martin, is the most admirable thing because he's just not slowed up.
Fantastic slide tackle to get the ball, and the ball's gone again. Goodness, they needed him then to clear that. He's got space. It's the goalkeeper's ball, everyone recognises that. Nigeria. Could be dangerous. The defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. Nigeria. It's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
Andreas Weimann. On to the attack now.
Tries his luck. A real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper from such a powerful shot. But he made sure that the net wasn't required behind him. Strong play in the air.
Bournemouth look a really good side these days. They're gunning for another win after that away victory against Bolton Wanderers.
It was a great day for them, that 3-0 win, but just got a funny feeling they might lose here.
And the ball's got away from him. Carroll. Noboa.
News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 27 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. That's poor at the throw. He's thrown it straight to the opposition. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. It's a very challenging fixture, this, isn't it, for Aston Villa?
Oh, without doubt, I'm sure the manager in that dressing room would have emphasised that. They couldn't afford to be anything less than at full throttle.
The home team, reasonable run. Last 5 league games, we tend to look at that. 8 points.
Well, not set the world alight, have they? But they've slowly accrued those points, and maybe at the end of the year they'll be seen as good points.
News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. 31 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. And the ball's taken from them. They've lost it now. The ref blows for the free kick. Robinson. That's a great clearance. Rogerio. Well, he might go for goal here. Aggressive team play here, because the man on the ball is being helped by plenty off it. He's got 1 or 2 alternatives. And he's lost the ball here. Jimenez. They're on a great run, the visitors. Nigh perfect, not quite. They've drawn 1 game of the last 5. They've won the other 4.
Yeah, one of the form teams in this division, and a team to be feared, I think.
The attacking third. Carroll, top player in the air, and when you jump that high, you're very hard to mark. Luna. That's a good tackle. Gary Gardner. Luna. interceptor goes for goal. Well, that defies description. Brilliant.
It certainly does. Look at the crowd, they're absolutely on their feet. They can't believe what they've just seen, but unfortunately a fraction wide.
News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Norwich City. 44 minutes played. 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Opportunity here. Here's the chance. They've got it away from the danger. Robinson. Diagonal pass switches the play. Andy Carroll. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Half-time, have you enjoyed it, Alan? Because the sides look evenly matched. The statistics will probably... Here we go with the start of the second half. Jimenez. Nigeria. Cook. Here's Robinson. Alan Hutton. Noboa challenges for the ball. Alan Hutton. On to the attack now. Well, you don't see that so often. Just glided past him effortlessly. Noboa. Been a difficult start to his life at the club, but I think he's turned things around. He deserves to not have this speculation about his future.
You can't go from week to week, from one result to the next. You need some stability, and I think this manager will get it.
Jimenez. Aaron Ramsey. Promising build-up until that challenge. Andreas Weimann. Andy Carroll. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball just runs straight out over the touchline. Aaron Ramsey. It's looking good, this move. Ramsey. And he's dispossessed. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Oh,
in goes the cross. The defender deals with the cross easily. Goal news from Derby.
It's a goal for Derby County. 60 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. There's some potential in this move. He's got to score. Back into play off the crossbar. Noboa. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Rogerio. Noboa. Andy Carroll. Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for Newcastle United. They're down to 10 men. 64 minutes played. It remains 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. So past his marker, Andy Carroll. That's a good chance now to cross. He's going to cross it. Goalkeeper hasn't had to move for that. Comes in with a tackle. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Well, when we look back on the game, this will be a key moment. It could work for them, it could work against them, this change. Andreas Weimann. Here's Robinson. Jimenez. Wasted possession. News of a goal from Derby.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. 69 minutes played, 1-1.
Cheers, Alan. Noboa. And they've cut it out. Here's Robinson. And the defenders come in. Well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Some players limbering up for the away team, substitution in the offing. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Gylfi Sigurdsson. On to the attack now. Noboa. Chance. So now a goal kick to come. And it's going to be two changes now. He's coming forward with some danger. Oh, the attacker's done well, beaten his man. Across. And the defenders just managed to deal with that, and the player working hard to stay in possession. Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Up and down the pitch again he goes.
Well, if you work as hard as he does, you deserve some luck every now and again.
Good position, they've worked this. Oh, he's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Here's the chance. It's a terrific effort from there, even though the goalkeeper wasn't at home. Well, looking at the replays, the keeper's hardly ever in shot. He's so far away from his base, and the scorer couldn't have had a simpler task.
No, that's right. Not many times you get a completely open goal like that, but this was one of them.
On the attack here, tackle is strong. Luna. Ball's gone again. And that gets him past the defender, who didn't make much of a challenge. And here's a shot now. It's a miss when they could have been level.
That was his chance. Hasn't had too many today, but he squandered it, snatched at it.
Takes the shot off. Great defending by the player. Noboa. Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for Swansea City. They're down to 10 men.
Oh! Well, they're level. And where did that come from? They've got the goal so late on. Real resistance by a side that refused to be beaten.
Well, who knows? They might just go on and win it now.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Andreas Weimann. It's back, it's their ball again, through good intercepting play. Well, they're in a good position here. He's got space. Deep defending here, but he's got the ball. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? Noboa. Andreas Weimann. It's got to be a goal, surely. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Great opportunity. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag. Whew.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
He's coming forward with some danger. He's going to cross it. Struck it on the volley. He didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Andy Carroll, it's a chance! He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance? Rogerio. Carroll. Nothing wrong with that tackle. In fact, it was a terrific effort.
Well, we're into the last few minutes here. If they score now, they'll surely win the match.
Game over. 1-1. Good game, right to the last kick of the ball, an even contest.
Yeah, I think so.
Over now to give you the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Aston Villa 1, Bournemouth 1, Derby County 1, Cardiff City 1, Manchester City 1, Bolton Wanderers 1, Newcastle United 2, Liverpool 2, Swansea City 0, Norwich City 2, West Ham United 1, Fulham 2. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 61 points. In second, Manchester United with 60 points. In third, Manchester City with 54 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 54 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fifth, Everton with 52 points. In sixth, Chelsea with 50 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 48 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 46 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 19 points. Third bottom, Swansea City with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fourth bottom, Derby County with 21 points. Fifth bottom, Sunderland with 22 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League last 16. Today it's Fiorentina against Bournemouth. The game, of course, under floodlights this evening. So without further ado, let's head straight off to Florence. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, I know you Euro League followers will be very pleased we've got to this stage, the round of 16. Intriguing, Alan.
It is intriguing, and a couple of teams here, I think they can play better than they have done so far this season. They've got the talent to.
Well, what do you think about this, Alan? It's pretty tough to call. They're good sides, aren't they?
They are two high-caliber sides, and you look at the two sets of players, so much quality in both, and it is difficult at kick-off to separate the two.
The match referee today is Baptiste Alacoque. In the Euro League in the group stages, it's now the round of 16 knockout football, and here we go.
Yeah, a little bit tenser, isn't it, if you like, knowing that the slightest mistake could be costly.
Attacking well here. Fraser. Francis. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Defender hasn't done well at all. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Cuadrado. Now they can launch a counter-attack. Fraser, excellent on the ball. Francis Coquelin. On to the attack now. And it's the ball now back with Fiorentina. And he strikes a goal! The keeper stops that. Promising build-up until that challenge. And the opponents come in strongly. And the shot's on! Just wide of the target. He's won it back. That's a really good tackle. Francis. There's some potential in this move. Francis Coquelin. Coquelin. Here comes the support. Cuadrado. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on. Rildo. He's going to cross it. Promise, actually, has just petered away from that cross. Corner. And in comes the header. Still in play here. The goalkeeper claims it at last, having made that earlier save. Salifu. Rossi. Mario Gomez. This is the chance. Strong tackle to break up the play. Too early, offside. To attack. Fraser gets his foot in there. Francis. Rildo. To go left, he's looking left, and that's where the help is arriving. Here's the cross. Tried to steer it in with the volley. That's a great block. And that's gone behind for a corner. And it's a heading chance now. Up he went, and the header, he just couldn't keep it down.
No, he did most things right there, found himself in some space and got up early. Well, clearly it was something off the training ground, this, and they found the man in the box, but he's just lost his head at the vital moment now.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Salifu. Borja Valero. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Rildo. Francis Coquelin. Oh, he's totally done the defender. Got to be. Well, with these footballs, you've got to hit them right in the sweet spot, and he certainly didn't that time.
No, he didn't. It bobbled on towards the goalkeeper. It was a poor effort.
Given the ball away. Francis. Fraser. Oh, well, it wasn't such a good cross after all. Borja Valero. Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Looking good, this move. Wants to work with the ball then. Shots on here. Goalkeeper not needed because they've stopped the shot. Borja Valero. Fernando. Salifu. Rossi. Presented possession to the opposition. position now. Fraser. Cuadrado. Salifu. Well, that's gone back to him. Mario Gomez. Good challenge here. Good forward play from them. Gomez. He's lost the ball here. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Fernando. Vargas. Corner given. And he's headed it well out of harm's way. Positional play of this play is really good. Bildo. Borja Valero. It's good play until they got that challenge in. The opposite opportunity here. Oh, it's in there. Well, the statisticians have been proved right here, haven't they? If you keep shooting, you're going to score, aren't you? The percentages tell you that, and that certainly happened in this match.
Yeah, and when you create as many chances as they have, yeah, I mean, it's always on the cards that they're going to get a few, and it's been fantastic for the strikers, particularly out here.
Borja Valero. Fernando. Manuel Vargas. Salifu. Nenad Tomovic. They've signalled that will be one extra minute. Manuel Vargas. Fernando. Vargas. He's gone in strongly and got the ball. The young defender Gonzalo Rodriguez. Could be an opportunity for Fiorentina. Fernando. And that's the goalkeepers from the cross. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Been a really gripping first half here. Genuine intensity in the fixture. And the losing side's certainly not out of it yet.
Oh, by no means, Martin. And it is difficult to call a winner because they have been so closely matched.
So we reach half-time.
Well, we're closing in on knowing which of these two is into the quarter-finals in the EuroLeague, but there's still 45 minutes to go.
Yeah, I thought the first half was entertaining and difficult to pick a winner.
And here's the shot, and it hit the post and went in. Well, there's a goal that's perhaps not gone according to the script here. They just picked their moment to get forward after a lot of defending.
Yeah, and they can thank the defenders for that, but when they did get the ball, they moved it forward really quickly. They were ruthless there. Well, the keeper wasn't badly positioned, but such was the accuracy of that strike, he had absolutely no chance.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Francis Coquelin. Francis. Cuadrado, and that will be a free kick. All looking to get forward a bit. And he's in there with a header. Flag went up straight away, referee blew offside. And that stopped that attack because the flag has gone up for offside from the assistant.
Well, there was no pressure on the ball with the man, and they took a chance in pushing up, but get away with it.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And he strikes for goal! Well blocked. Valero. And it's back to him again. Salifu. Referee's given Fiorentina the free kick. Substitutions at this stage, the key moments really, and the manager deciding to bring this player on to try and tilt the match, which is level, in their favour. He read it, cut it out. Vargas. Fernando. Francis. Salifu. Rossi moving forward now. Fiorentina. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Coquelin. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. And a quick return pass. And the attacker coming away with help on either side. Francis Coquelin. Now he can cross it. Good forward play from them. Fraser. Gonna cross it. Ah, that's a waste. Too close to the goalkeeper. Midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Fernando. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. He's got support coming through the middle. The home team about to make a change. A real tussle for the ball. He's coming forward with some danger. Taking it well under pressure. Here's the cross. It's a great moment. They've scored here and they're into the lead. What an enjoyable goal to watch. It must have been great to participate in.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, it was the anticipation as well, wasn't it? Just to get in front of his man.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. On from Diego. Here's the shot. Oh, that's a bit selfish to try and score from there, and he was nowhere near scoring.
Well, his teammates are disgusted because that was a pathetic decision from him.
And he passes back to the keeper. Fernando. Oh, what a vital stop. Some options on the bench for the home team. Fraser. Bildo. Cross coming in now. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. Rossi. Oh, and they should be level, Alan, but he somehow missed a sitter.
Well, those come along every 10 years. What an opportunity. He'll be lying in bed, will not get any sleep tonight.
Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around, and here comes a substitution. Francis. Bring with the challenge. Rossi. Possession changes feet. It's a corner for Fiorentina, who have fallen behind in this game. Comes the header, and the header was at the goalkeeper, and a straightforward save.
Well, I think the keeper would have thought he'd been busier with that, but instead straight in his arms.
Rodriguez. Clears the danger. And it is a goal kick. He's making a substitution, and it's going to be a double change. In quickly to try and win the ball back. Francis Coquelin. And the goalkeeper can make a straightforward save. Diego. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position now. In quickly. From their defensive areas. Fernando could whip it in from here. He's stolen it back from the opposition. Good tackle. Substitution now, and might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Alberto Aquilani trying to get possession back.
fitted himself in. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, there he is. He's been a brick wall today in defence. Out for a throw and over the touchline. Alberto Aquilani. Fernando. Attacking now. That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. Still a chance in this epic game for one side to get a winning goal, but not that much longer. And he's dispossessed. And the attacker coming away with help on either side. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of it. He scored with a brilliant header. That is a wonderful goal, Alan.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Look at the player, delighted with it.
And it's 3-1. The goals keep on coming. Time is ticking away here. 4 minutes to go. Nenad Tomovic. Rodriguez. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Well, that's a good, clean tackle to stop the attack. On from Diego. Mario Gomez. That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. Giuseppe Rossi. Some celebrations at the final whistle, but they know there's still another job to be done. But it's a good start, isn't it, with the second leg to come?
Yeah, I mean, reasons to be pleased, but the manager in the dressing room now just needs to calm them down and concentrate their minds for this second leg coming up.
So it's full time with the final score 3-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Coming up now, the classified results. Let's join Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Fiorentina 1, Bournemouth 3. Atletico Madrid 1, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Feyenoord 1, Bordeaux 1. Lazio 1, Olympique Lyonnais 1. Liverpool 2, Napoli 1. AC Milan 2, Aston Villa 0. Spartak Moscow 2, CSKA Moscow 0. Zenit 3, Real Sociedad 0.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Euro League last 16. It's Bournemouth against Fiorentina. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
How are they going to play it now, Alan, the home team, because they've already got a lead?
Well, it's difficult sometimes. You don't want to sit back, do you, and invite pressure on. I think their best policy is to be positive again and try and get the first goal in this match.
This should be a proper match. Two teams of equal qualities and maybe one or two equal weaknesses as well.
Yeah, maybe. What the great thing is, from the supporters' point of view, so many players out there capable of getting people up off the seats.
Big match for the officials, headed by referee Xavier Aguirre Ramirez. Well, there's been great action in the Euro League in the group stages. It's now the round of 16 knockout football, and here we go.
Yeah, a little bit tenser, isn't it, if you like, knowing that the slightest mistake could be costly.
He's into the challenge. And it'll go into the middle now. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Fernando. Juan Manuel Vargas. Vargas. Ang. Juan Manuel Vargas. Aaron Ramsey. Here's a chance to attack. Crosses in. It could be in here. Great header, great goal! That's a terrific goal.
We're coming in from the right. That was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
The timing was great, and the bravery to get ahead of his man.
There was some header. 4-1 on aggregate. Long way out, but not a long way wide. Good effort. Salifu. Fernando. The young defender Gonzalo Rodriguez. He's a flyer. Fantastic.
Well, how do you counter that? It's almost impossible.
Good defensive play here. Borja Valero. Well, they've given the ball to him straight away, and they'll be giving it to him for the rest of the game, I'm sure, if they can. Fraser. For sure, is a goal kick. Salifu. Oh, what a vital stop. A bit of pressure on the player, that's why it's gone out. Rogerio. Cook. Jimenez. Rogerio. Robinson. Tackle goes in. Rogerio. Oh, in goes the cross. Cuadrado. Cook. Here's Robinson. Rogerio. Room for the cross. And that certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Jimenez! Good work by the goalkeeper. And the decision is a corner here. And it's a heading chance now. And it's in! The header! Great goal! Goal, really, almost from another planet.
Well, defensively, you could pick holes in it, but the way he attacked it, what a clinical finish.
The aggregate score 5-1. Mario Gomez. Gomez. Fernando. Salifu. Rogerio. Valero. Salifu. Good defending. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Opportunity here. Could it be? Didn't get much time to see that, the goalkeeper. Good save. Good refereeing. Fiorentina will appreciate that. They've got the ball. They didn't want the game to be stopped. Valero. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Simple for the referee, really. He's let the play go on. He knew what the offence was. He knew the offender, and he's booking it.
And it was a good decision because that foul, well, it was a foul, and it wasn't the greatest of challenges. Definite yellow card.
Valero. Now Rodriguez. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Ramsey. No need to stop the play there because they've got the ball and they can use the advantage. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Fernando. And in goes the cross. That's good defensive play from the man at the back. Fraser. Defensive block there, no cross coming in. And in goes the cross. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Surely, but he goes for goal! That's a brilliant goal. Well, they talk about moving the ball quickly. That's what they've done here to open up the defence. Some great passing and a terrific finish.
Yeah, I think he knew what he was going to do before the ball came to him, as all good players have that in their locker, and he moved it on swiftly.
And the scoreline is 2-1. Fraser, confident and quality on the ball. That just bobbles through, easy for the goalkeeper. Mario Gomez. Vargas, giving the ball away now. Borja Valero. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Salifu. On the attack here. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Fernando. Vargas. And in the middle, he's got some help. Well, you've got to credit the defender there, he's forced him out of play, really. Fiorentina have a corner, they want this equaliser. Good header, good clearing header. Xavier Aguirre Ramirez, who is going to adjudicate here on this particular incident. Well, the attacker is now spoilt for choice, really, in terms of support. Well, that wasn't very well worked, the throw. They've lost possession. Borja Valero. Vargas. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Borja Valero. Salifu. Fernando. Cuadrado. Here's a chance to attack. Salifu. Good, strong challenge. Borja Valero. Fernando. Won it back well with that tackle. Now they can attack. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. And he's going to shoot! Well, the referee has blown for half-time here with 2-1 the score. Well, this could be the halfway point in the cup tie. And we've got one team leading and a chance of progressing in this tournament.
Well, the training team, I think, just got to pick themselves up during the half-time break and come out and produce a little bit better.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-1. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll get straight back to the commentator.
Well, we're closing in on knowing which of these two is into the quarterfinals in the EuroLeague, but there's still 45 minutes to go.
Yeah, I thought the first half was entertaining and difficult to pick a winner.
That passing is top class. Cuadrado. Fernando. Salifu. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Nenad Tomovic. Borja Valero. His shot's on here. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance? Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Fraser. Here come the supporting cast for him. Fernando. Cuadrado. Rodriguez. And they've got the ball back through a very good interception. Through the centre, and the cross is in, and it just faded away from the targets. Actually, the cross with this goal advantage. They've now got a corner. Great hands from the goalkeeper. Fraser. It's a return ball. Cook. Jimenez. Robinson. Rogerio. Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Cuadrado. He'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just hoofing it upfield. Borja Valero. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. Alberto Aquilani. Vargas. He's being challenged now. Ramsey. Possession given away once more. Aaron Ramsey. Good control here, quite congested. In midfield, but good passing from this team. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Switch now. Juan Manuel Vargas, Borja Valero, Mario Gomez. That's the way to win the ball back. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Possibly booking this. Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
He just didn't seem to get his balance right there. It was a clumsy challenge.
That's a great clearance. Fernando came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Chance really for a two-footed player, which that isn't.
No, he isn't, and that's a weakness of his.
Fernando. Cuadrado. Good challenge here. Cuadrado. Off the post. Can they turn it in despite the goalkeeper's save? They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up. And that, that's a brilliant goal. Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team. And wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
Well, it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance. I'm not sure he hit that exactly as he would have wanted, but he doesn't care. It's ended up in the net.
On aggregate, 6-2. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Here's Robinson. Ramsey. Robinson. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Ramsey. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. That's a real tussle for the ball. They've decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. You can tell he wants to score. Support coming up on his left here. Dangerous moment. What a chance! And he's put it in for the goal. That's the moment that has given him this splendid hat-trick.
Yeah, and he's been a threat throughout. He's a really good finisher, this boy. Well, talk about composure. Just keeps his head. Keeper, no chance there.
Well, no shortage of goals today. 4-1. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Rogerio. That's good support play from his teammates. Great opportunity. Oh, he's going to shoot now. There's still a chance after the save. Cuadrado. Fiorentina to make a change. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, that slide tackle couldn't stop him. Borja Valero. Rossi. There is a chance for him. Good challenge, and it needed to be. Robinson. Chance for the cross. Rogerio. Ramsey. Borja Valero. It's passed to Diego. Cuadrado. Kept out by a player getting in the way of the shot. And it's come to an end here with the final whistle. A great feeling of cup success for this team. They're into the next round on aggregate here.
Well, maybe they rode the look at times here, but that doesn't matter. They're through the tie.
So it's full time with a final score 4-1. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Aston Villa 1, AC Milan 0. Bournemouth 4, Fiorentina 1. CSKA Moscow 0, Spartak Moscow 2. Bordeaux 2, Feyenoord 2. Napoli 0, Liverpool 0. Olympique Lyonnais 0, Lazio 1. Real Sociedad 2, Zenit 3. Tottenham Hotspur 2, Atletico Madrid 1.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. Today it's Manchester United against Bournemouth, midway through the season and one of the most important clashes of the entire campaign, as first go head-to-head with second. So without further ado, let's cross straight to Old Trafford. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Big welcome to every one of you to today's game. I'm Martin Tyler, and the biggest welcome from me is to Alan Smith alongside me.
Well, we're getting to the point now, Martin, where in the third quarter of the season we're beginning to see the table really take shape, and these two teams, first and second, I've got no doubt that they'll be towards the top of the pile come the end. As to what order they'll be in, I'm not quite sure. We'll maybe know more after this match.
The man in charge for this game is Lucas Papwick. Manchester United getting the first half underway. Fraser. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Here's Robinson. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Tom cleverly. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Here's Robinson. Rogerio. Ramsey. And the cross coming in. Very good save. Climbed well to head it to the supporting player. Attacking well here. That's a good challenge. Fraser. Played into the middle, and it's away by the defender. And Jones. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Jones. We do know that a lot of clubs are interested in signing him, but in the end he still belongs to this club. He's still got his contract and he's going to play for them today.
Well, maybe the manager just said, well, if you do want to go out there and show what a good player you are, and at the same time that works in favour of this team.
Fabio. It back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Chris Smalling. And now here on the attack is Aguero. What a chance here. Could it be? And one of his teammates is giving him an option by running into space. Fabio. Ashley Young crossing. Aguero! And there's the header, wide of the post.
Oh, the side of that goal was absolutely gaping.
This could be a very good contest, Alan, because obviously the team that are visiting today won the reverse match, so they've got a little bit of a psychological edge, but of course they're a fair way away from home.
Yeah, they are, and you know, as we know, psychologically it has an effect, so we'll see if they can cope with that today.
Jimenez. Here's Robinson. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Fraser. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. It's the pace off the mark, isn't it? First couple of yards.
It's so important that in the modern day game.
Now Tweedy. Now Tweedy. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Opportunity here. Hit with a volley here. He scored. That is a very difficult skill. A volley of some venom.
Yeah, if you get it functionally off, it goes high and wide, but he got it spot on. Well, talk about composure. Just keeps his head. Keeper no chance there.
And the score is 1-0. Fantastic free kick for Manchester United. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Here he is with a chance. Oh, right in there again, looking for another goal.
Yeah, and after the way he took that first goal, I thought he'd bury with this one.
Phil Jones, wonder what's happening with him and his contract negotiations. It's a bit of a saga.
Yeah, it's been dragging on a bit too long, and from the players' point of view and the managers, you want to get it sorted out.
Raphael. It's a return ball. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. No wasting time here. Now Tweedy. Ashley Young. Now he'll get it back again. Aaron Ramsey. He's stolen it back from the opposition. Good tackle. That's a great block. Robinson. Penalty at White Hart Lane. Alan McInally.
It's a penalty for Tottenham Hotspur. A slight delay as the ref clears the defenders. Come on, can you score? Oh no, it's too close to the goalkeeper. Far too central. Great save. 33 minutes played. It remains 0-0.
Cheers, Alan. Tom cleverly. Young. Jones. Home team, last 5 league games, 5 wins.
Well, full marks to them. They've been absolutely sensational in those matches.
And the cross is in. Ashley Young's in the middle. It looked a good cross, but the defender read it well. Positional play of this player is really good. Brilliant technique in the tackle. And the referee intervening here, Lucas Papwick. Goal news from White Hart Lane, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. 38 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Not good for Manchester United to this point. The manager is letting the players know he's not happy, and I'm sure that will provoke a response. And they will have to face that at half-time as well. Can turn it round. At the moment, doesn't look likely. Chris Smalling to Jones. Raphael. Tom cleverly into the face of the opposition. Supported through the centre. It was good play until they got that challenge in. The ref wanted to keep the game going, but you could see there was no advantage to the team who had the player fouled. Rogerio. Surely he's going to score here. Oh! He might be needed again, the goalkeeper. Fabio. Matuidi. And they've cut it out. Ramsey. Jimenez. Fraser. Johnny Evans. Fabio. Now Evans. Well, they're going to start from the back because it's a... So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Half-time, and nothing really decided as yet, Alan.
No, and I think it might just be the one goal that does separate these two sides because it's been so tight.
So we reach half-time with the score 1-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of...
So it is time now for the start of the second half. Here's Robinson. Played into the middle. Struck it on the volley. Goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Robinson. Goal news from White Hart Lane, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. It's been scored by Moussa Dembele. He picked the ball up from a wide position, came inside the fullback and curled the ball into the far corner. 50 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Well, you have to play it the way you're facing sometimes, even if you're facing your goalkeeper all that distance away. Raphael. Chris Smalling. And it's back to him again. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? Sergio Aguero. Fabio. There's some potential in this move. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Callum McManaman. Matuidi. That's good support play from his teammates. Raphael. On to the attack now. Well, that is beautifully done.
Talk about individual.
And he strikes a goal! Well, got in the way, great block. Ramsey. Fraser. The cross coming in. He's got a player there, he's found him well. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Cleverly. Aguero. And the defender has dispossessed him. Team that have come here in very good fettle. 11 points in the last 5 league games.
Yeah, they've got a good spirit about them, and they've certainly got good character in this side.
It's very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there, and the assistance is coming from his left-hand side. The defender's there to quell the danger straight away. Algeria, Johnny Evans. Phil Jones. Callum McManaman. It's an advantage for Manchester United. Play on, says the ref. But they're not happy that the free kick's been given. The advantage was played, and then they lost the ball. So you can see that the team that's been penalised think they've had a double whammy here. Target today for the home side is incredibly a 7th consecutive victory.
Well, it's been fantastic form from them, and on their own patch they will be full of confidence.
Robinson. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Manchester United with the ball again. Aguero. Now Jones. And it's another attack from Manchester United. Cross coming in now. Cross has gone straight to the defender. He's got support here. Algeria. Aggressive team play here, because the man on the ball is being helped by plenty off it. He's got one or two alternatives.
positioned well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Callum McManaman. Chris Smalling. Raphael. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. Could get his cross in now. It'll be a throw to the other team. It's gone out of him. Raphael. Been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
I think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Manchester United moving into the attack. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper. Chris Smalling. Matuidi. Tries to make the tackle. Fabio. That's a very crisp challenge. There. Still on the attack with the throw. Managers, both sides are going to make a change now. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Loose play, really, to squander possession. Aaron Ramsey. Cook. Can Manchester United pull another rabbit out of the hat here and turn a game from defeat into victory in the closing minutes? That's what they've got to do, otherwise they're beaten. Great passing, and the crowd really enjoying it. Robinson. Two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on.
And the substitute now sees Robin van Persie come on. Sergio Aguero. He's got support here. Oh, it has to be. Got to be. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Fabio. Now Tweedy. Attacking well here. Here's Van Persie. Rogerio. And they've cut it out. Surely he's going to score here. Oh, what a brilliant goal. Well, it certainly looks as though his first goal has given him the confidence to snatch another. And it's 2-0 here. And look at the clock now, 3 minutes to go. Antonio Valencia. Tom Cleverley. It's confidently done to dink the ball into a teammate like that. Rogerio. Fabio. Matuidi. Antonio Valencia. And the ball's got away from him. Tweedy. Aaron Ramsey. Made the challenge well. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Tom Cleverley. It's finished now with the final whistle. Just looking down, the manager's got a smile as wide as the pitch because it's been a near perfect day for him and his team.
Yeah, definitely. A clean sheet and 1 or 2 goals into the bargain, so they can move on with confidence.
So it's full time with a final score 2-0. I leave you the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. See you soon.
Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Manchester City 1, Liverpool 0. Manchester United 0, Bournemouth 2. Tottenham Hotspur 1, Aston Villa 2. And let's take a look at what those results mean to the league table. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 64 points. In second, Manchester United with 60 points. In third, Manchester City with 57 points. In fourth, Everton with 55 points. In fifth, Liverpool with 54 points. In sixth, Chelsea with 53 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 51 points. In 8th, Arsenal with 46 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Cardiff City with 20 points. Third bottom, Derby County with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fourth bottom, Swansea City with 21 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 24 points.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the EuroLeague quarter-final. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So let's go straight to the ground. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
been a lot of excitement already in the Euro League. We can expect more to come. Here we are now at the quarter-final stage.
Yeah, looking forward to this one because we've got two attractive attacking teams, and we'd expect that to be the case out here. Plenty at stake.
Possibly, it might be his last season. We haven't heard from the man himself, but here he is.
Yeah, well, I think only he will know whether it's time to hang up his boots, if the body's telling him, sending him messages. So we'll find out soon enough.
Well, what do you think about this, Alan? It's pretty tough to call. They're good sides, aren't they?
They are two high-caliber sides, and you look at the two sets of players, so much quality in both, and it is difficult at kick-off to separate the two.
Well, it's a winter wonderland for the youngsters, maybe even for some of the spectators, but it's not so good for the players here who are trying to win a football match and entertain us all. It's game on here in the quarter-final of the Euro League.
Well, they've worked extremely hard to get to this point. Still a way to go, of course, until the final, but big 90 minutes coming up.
Francis. Vildo. And he strikes a goal! It was a chance, really, for a two-footed player, which this lad isn't.
No, he isn't, and that's a weakness of his.
Costa. Alberto Costa. He's coming forward with some danger. Francis Coquelin. Here's the cross. And the defender dealt with it. Oh, puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Oh, trying to get clear, but he's offside. Francis. In the news because speculation about him finishing his career.
I mean, only he knows when it's right. He might be feeling his body. But, you know, you need to think long and hard before making such a big decision.
It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Good forward play from them. It's a turnover of possession here. He's got the ball. Out for a throw. Over the touchline. Here's McGeady. Keep the ball at the moment. Costa. That's a vital stop. What help there is arriving is coming from the right-hand side. And the cross is in. That will be a corner. And he heads it for goal. Well, it's very, very chilly and icy and snowy. Cold feet, I think, may be the reason for that chance not being taken.
No, it could well be. You're right. In normal conditions, I think he would have been a certainty to score there.
Back to the goalkeeper, he can pick it up. Costa. Possession changes feet. Alberto Costa. Some potential in this move. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team. Nicolas Martin Pareja. Costa. If he wants to, he can play it to the left. That's where the support is. Here comes the cross. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. And the keeper able to hold the shot. Challenge. Possession given away once more. Francis Coquelin. Vildo. That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. And ball's gone again. Here's McGeady. Can he turn away from the challenge here? In a goal. Well, here's the chance. He's hit that perfectly, and the keeper's done well to keep it out. Defender cut off his lines of approach, certainly within the pitch anyway. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Challenges for the ball. Costa. It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. The flag from his assistant and given the offside. He's got space. Oh, great save. Oh, trying to get clear, but he's offside. Coquelin. Vildo. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. That player. It's a poor throw and well intercepted. Costa. Over the line because the defender was all over him, talking about hanging up his boots. What's your take on that, Alan?
Well, I mean, he's had some poor periods, but, you know, I still think he's got something to offer this team. You know, you're a long time retired, and he needs to think carefully.
Turnover the possession here. McGeady. Into the attacking third. Here's the shot. Very good challenge. Bildo. Costa. It's going to be a goal, surely. Easy decision, free kick. Francis. Here's the cross. Stretching there, the defender. But he has cleared. That's a very crisp challenge there. Good defending. Not a nice challenge. Will the ref do? That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Here's McGeady. Here it is. Surely he's going to score here. Oh, takes the shot off. And there it is, the goal. It was a wonderful watch, that goal.
Well, you've got to ask questions to the defence because they just didn't follow in there.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. He's coming forward with some danger, trying to find a way through here, probing away. Still plenty of time in this cup quarter-final, played over 2 legs, of course, but they would have wanted to get to this position. Second half underway now in this EuroLeague quarter-final.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting tussle, I think, tactically as much as anything else, Martin.
Here come the supporting cast for him. Referee's letting it go. Didi. Well read by the defender to intercept. Bildo. Well, they're in a good position here. Francis Coquelin. Now you can cross it. That's what the defenders want from the goalkeeper. It wasn't a great cross, but he's come out and made it his. Comes in with a tackle. Here's McGeady. Past his man there, and the goalkeeper opting to hang on. He hangs on well. Alberto Costa. Of passing play there. Good challenge. Options available on the bench for the away side today. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Wilder. Alberto Costa. Promising build-up until that challenge. Quickly back to his feet. He has to clear it. Here's McGeady. He's got the ball well to set his team on the front foot by intercepting. Alberto Costa. Strong tackling, determination. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Well, I reckon the assistant has got this absolutely right. And how does he do that with the naked eye? We've got the replay.
No, I think when he sees this later tonight, he'll be delighted with his reactions, his decision.
Substitutions to come from both camps. Francis Coquelin. Here's McGeady. Cross is in. He's got a player there. It's a goal from the header. The goal there was superbly taken.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it.
Well, look at the players, delighted with it.
Well here, timed his approach and got the ball. now they've got the ball back, what can they do from here? Alessandro Vecchiocina has seen something he doesn't like. That's going to be a yellow card for this player.
You can't have any complaints.
They've got the ball back through a very good interception. It's a real opening here. Oh, somehow he saved it. McGeady, and they managed to score here. Well, a little look of celebration, but inwardly he must be buzzing. Brilliant.
Well, do you know what? I think the keeper should have held that, and the fact that he's fumbled it has cost his team dear.
Himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Some options on the bench for the home team. Personnel for both teams at this moment. And there is some backup for him in this position. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Vildo. Dangerous moment. Here's the shot. Oh, kept the shot out. It's still in play. Tackle that stops the attack here. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Goalkeeper can get the ball here for his goal kick. No doubt, Alan, we came here expecting a game to be fast and furious and very level. We didn't expect this.
We didn't. I mean, on paper, they're two evenly matched teams, but it's not panned out that way.
Looking to take the corner quickly. They've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Headed on. Anticipated well, so it's a headed pass, really. And the player hasn't had to move very far to get that ball. The home team about to make a change. Vildo. This is the chance. That defending team really defending for all their worth. Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Positional play of this player is really good. Bildo. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. Wellington. We're halfway through this quarter-final. It's the end of the first leg, and they're going to go into the second leg with some... And now we hand over to Mike West in the studio.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Quarter-final, first leg. Lazio 3, Feyenoord 0. AC Milan 0, Atletico Madrid 0. Spartak Moscow 3, Bournemouth 0. Zenit 2, Liverpool 2.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against West Ham United. It's late in the season, they are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith, and we've got a match from the Barclays Premier League for you.
Yep, thanks, Martin. Delighted to be here, as I always am for these occasions.
To get to 30 is a great achievement. To top that, well, it's like bonus time, really, isn't it, for him?
Well, you do wonder. I mean, I think his attitude, Martin, is the most admirable thing, because he's just not slowed up.
Alan, give us the benefit of your insight on the home side.
It's where they would have wanted to be, top of the table at this late stage, and all about keeping the nerve and applying themselves. Concentration, a big factor.
The referee is Derek Milboro. And the opponents come in strongly. Here he is with a chance. Got to be. That was a real chance. Any decent connection, and I think it would have been a goal.
Yeah, just needed to keep his head down, eye on the ball, and it would have been job done.
Nigeria. Fraser. There's some potential in this move. In quickly the forward. Here's an opportunity. How did he keep it out, the header?
Well, all about agility and reactions. He's got both in abundance.
And it's out for a corner. was designed to do, just couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, I just wonder whether they can get away with that corner kick routine again. One from the training ground, good effort that, narrowly wide.
Attacking now. That's good pressing play from this team, and the tackler in particular. And the defenders thank the goalkeeper for that positive piece of play, catching the cross. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Got him into a very wide area to show his crossing skills. Robinson. West Ham have won that passage of play and come away with the ball. Robinson. No wish there to try and deceive the referee. All credit to the player. For West Ham, a genuine challenge, but a genuine prospect of victory if they get it right. An opportunity here for this team. That's clearly a corner. And it's a header. Great goal! It's a classy goal, Alan.
Well, the attention to detail from the coach on these kind of set pieces, he's faultless. He'll be delighted with that.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. We'll get it back here. He went in well. Dangerous moment. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Mohamed Diame. James Tompkins. Here's Kim. Spence. Downing. In strongly. Mohamed Diame. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And in goes the cross. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper to keep out a shot of that power. Ramsey. Fraser. Good tackle. To Kim. Possession changes feet. Well, he might go for goal here. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one. James Tompkins. He's into the challenge. Mohamed Diame. Defenders just managed to deal with that. Had to reach for it and slid into the tackle. James Tompkins. His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Fraser. Got a chance to cross. How did he keep it out, the header?
Well, all about agility and reactions. He's got both in abundance.
Such a good position, given his aerial ability.
Well, when he gets in those positions, normally you can say good night, but a rare miss for him.
He's enduring a sticky spell at the moment, but they're asking him to play his way through it, Alan.
I'm surprised at that. I really thought that the manager would give him a little rest to watch on from the sidelines, but no.
Surely he's going to score here. Noble. Well, we've got the visiting team coming here with the confidence of 3 points that they've taken from the side that's at home today in the match between the two earlier in the season. They'll want to make it 6 points out of 6, won't they?
Yeah, they will. It might be a little bit different, obviously, coming away. It will not be as easy, I'm sure.
Could be a goal. Here's the chance. Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Jimenez. Very, very well-worked corner, but they've missed the target at the end of it.
Yeah, maybe that's a chance spurned. They should have done better from that angle. One from the training ground. Good effort, that. Narrowly wide.
Just 1 point. 1 draw and 4 defeats in their last 5 league games. That's the visitors.
Confidence cannot be very high at all in the away camp, and whether we'll see a change in attitude out there, I'm not quite so sure.
Gone out over the touchline. That'll be a throw to the opposition. Mohamed Diame. Noble. There's some potential in this move. Fraser. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. These could be decent times for the home team, couldn't they? 11 points from the last 5 league games.
That's not bad at all, is it? When you consider the opponents that they've faced, they'll be pleased with that.
Fraser. Cross from Stuart Downing. And he's met it with his head. Oh, kept the shot out. It's still in play. And the cross comes in now. Straight to the defender. Oh, a great cross. And he can take possession in his own half. And it's back to him again. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Oh, and a chance for West Ham! Oh, what a cheeky attempt. Terrific tackle. Noble.
Underrated for me, Stuart Downing. Great wing play.
One back with a meaty tackle. Fraser. Into the face of the opposition. And that is now a goal kick. James Tompkins. To Kim. Tabanu. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. Robinson. Jimenez. Half-time, signalled by the referee, 1-0 the half-time score. Well, that is the half-time whistle at the end of a half that has been nipped. Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway. It's looking good, this move. Fraser. Ramsey. Cook. Aaron Ramsey. Nigeria. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Robinson. Set it up well for the cross. The cross keeper got a touch, but he couldn't keep it out. Looking good with attacking play like this and this goal.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. Oh, it's a brilliant header.
And it's 2-0 here. That was a terrific pile-driving shot. And the save was special too.
Yeah, he had to keep his eye on it because he travelled fast and he did move in the air.
Lost possession here. It just faded away from the targets, actually, the cross. We'll see what sort of system they use to defend the corner. It's a wasted corner, not at all what they wanted, and the opposition come out with the ball. And he's up to head it away. And it's back for another corner. Check on the corner count. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Struck it on the volley. Good play, there's positive play to try and increase their lead. Is the referee going to do here? Rogerio. He's got to score. Ball's gone again. Tried to play it through, cut out by the opposition. But that's a problem for the player. He's pulled up, definitely injured. Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Bad blow to his upper thigh in the last challenge, but at the moment he's staying on the field.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Fraser. Rogerio. Good defending. And the player working hard to stay in possession. That's safely away. Rogerio. There's the ball in. Very straightforward for the goalkeeper. Two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. Fraser. Trying to get possession back. Tabanu. Fraser. Action down on both benches with substitutions to be made. Fraser. And the ball goes out for a goal kick. Getting the cross in is important, but there was no one there to meet it. News of a goal from elsewhere. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. 71 minutes played. 1-1.
Thanks, Alan. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Moved around nicely here with this passing game. Jimenez. Fraser. Here's Kim. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Goal news now from Norwich. Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Norwich City. It's been scored by Gary Hooper. He was in on the keeper, rounded him magnificently and left himself an easy finish. 76 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. A timely challenge. Mohamed Diame. Two teams that look well matched, but this has been a mismatch. To Kim. What he's in the team to do, to make those tackles. Mounier. Can he turn away from the challenge here? Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. Actually, it's deflected out of him. Jordan Spence. Nigeria. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Ramsey. Well, he's on the attack and he's got plenty of options from his teammates. Alan, what do you think about his form recently?
Been struggling, hasn't he? It's not the kind of form that we've become accustomed to with this lad. I don't know what's going on.
Fraser. Didn't get anything in this game for taking the ball over the line. Muniesa. Here, and here's the shot. Great resistance from the goalkeeper to a really well-struck shot. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Aaron Ramsey. Chance. Got to be. Good try, off the post. Nigeria. No ball. Here's the chance. Really looking to make the losing team suffer with an increase of their advantage now. Rogerio. Just a case of picking the right pass now because he's got so many teammates in support. Great opportunity. What a chance! Bounce back off the post. Oh, here's the opening. And here's the shot. And he scores. He's doubled his money here with two great goals.
Perhaps a great performance, that goal. No way back. It hasn't been for quite some time for the losing team.
And the score is 3-0. Mohamed Diame. Mounier. It's good vision to be able to... 3-0 the final score, the final whistle goes. 3-0, a very comprehensive margin of victory. Well, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing class out there today, which was surprising, given the two sets of players. I wasn't expecting it.
Well, there was really only one team in that game, and their fans will be travelling home delighted with their big victory. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
Well, now it's time for the classified results.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 3, West Ham United 0. Chelsea 2, Sunderland 0. Liverpool 2, Everton 1. Norwich City 1, Queen's Park Rangers 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 67 points. In second, Manchester United with 61 points. In third, Manchester City with 58 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 57 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 56 points. In sixth, Everton with 55 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 52 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 49 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 21 points. Fourth bottom, Swansea City with 22 points. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 25 points, but only behind on goal difference.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the EuroLeague quarter-final. The floodlights beaming down from the night sky. So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
It is very well set up for this second leg. The away side bringing a lead with them.
Yeah, well, they did their job at home to get that little cushion, and now all they've got to do is just try and defend. If they keep a clean sheet here, they'll be through.
It's Bournemouth playing today against Spartak Moscow. Really great interest in this game between these two teams.
Well, you should expect a classic. I mean, once or twice it doesn't live up to the billing. I think it will this time.
San Milano is the official today. It's game on here in the quarter-final of the EuroLeague.
Well, they've worked extremely hard to get to this point. Still a way to go, of course, until the final, but big 90 minutes coming up.
Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Francis Coquelin. Costa. Francis Coquelin. It's looking good, this move. And there's the throw-in. They wasted no time at all. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Aaron Ramsey. And it goes for goal. Great effort, tipping the top of the bar. He's avoided that sliding challenge. Costa. Gini. And it'll go into the middle now. Vildo. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Francis Coquelin. Vildo. An easy interception. That's a great clearance. Keeping the move going. In a goal! Going to cross it. They defended well. It was good-looking attacking play too. He's in with a chance. He loves these situations. Possession changes feet. Vildo. There's some potential in this move. Gini. And in he goes with the tackle. We've got support coming through the middle. It was an easy save because he was able to plot the path of the ball all the way into his hands. Francis Coquelin. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And the ball in is dealt with well by the defender. And they've cut it out. Jimenez. Good movement to get to it. Here's McGeady. Could get his cross in now, and in goes the cross. An opportunity here for this team. Attacking now. Challenged by the opponent. That's a great block. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Defending strongly there and making sure the cross didn't get into the danger area. Vildo. On the attack here. Now he can cross it. Oh, in goes the cross. Made easy. The direction of the cross for the goalkeeper to come and claim. Didi, what a talented player he is. The defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. It's a turnover of possession here. The attacking third. It's got to be a goal, surely. Promising build-up until that challenge. Build-up. Francis Coquelin. Opportunity to cross it now. Play building up nicely now. Nearly. That's when a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. Needs must from the defender. He looked a bit desperate in truth. Vildo. Francis Coquelin. And here's the shot. Just as well someone got in the way of that. And it's out for a corner. And it's a header. After the header, and I thought that was going to bulge the net. What about you?
Oh dear. Completely mistimes it, and for a player of his ability in the air, that's a golden opportunity squandered.
This is going to be an interesting decision from the referee, San Milano, and that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Alberto Costa. Here's McGeady. There's some potential in this move. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Eyeballing each other, those two. Look very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Here's McGeady. That's the way to win the ball back. Costa. Alberto Costa. Here's the opportunity. Oh, threw himself in front of the shot. Good block. Ooh. Tried the back heel, didn't come off. Rildo. Here's a chance to attack. And now can he score? And he strikes a goal! And that will be a corner. Kicked out by a player getting in the way of the shot. It's a corner again. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Well, we've had the first leg, we've had the first half of the second leg, and it does look as though it's not going to be this team's place in the semi-final, the quarter-final. Second half underway now in this EuroLeague quarter-final.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting tussle, I think, tactically as much as anything else, Martin.
Free kick given by the ref. Well, a bit of illegal contact there, I think, Alan.
Well, you can't afford to get hold of a player like that because it's such an easy one for the ref.
Francis Coquelin. Now they can go forward, having won the ball. That's really well done. Good defending. Oh, dispossessed. Chance for it. Could it be? Goal! First goal of the game, it's 1-0. Alberto Costa. Ramsey. Francis Coquelin. Aaron Ramsey. Rildo. Alberto Costa. Good position. They've worked this attack very well. into quite a dangerous position now. Costa. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. And the player working hard to stay in possession. Here comes the cross. That's a nice pass, a headed pass to a teammate. Well, there's going to be an alteration now, and with the team trailing, you can understand why he's going to make it. Bildo. Oh, off target. Here's McGeady. On the attack here. Didi. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. And that will be a goal kick. Lost the ball here. It's a fine tackle. The close range chance. Got to be. That would have given them a 2-goal lead, but he couldn't take the chance.
Yeah, it would have been some precious breathing space for his side, and they might just live to regret that.
The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Ramsey, excellent control in a tight area. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Giving the ball away now. This is the chance. Oh, with no goalkeeper. But he's done well to get it in from that range. Well, looking at the replays, the keeper's hardly ever in shot. He's so far away from his base, and the scorer couldn't have had a simpler task.
That's right. Not many times you get a completely open goal like that, but this was one of them.
Excellent play to lose his marker. Corner given. Bildo. Options available on the bench for the away side today. He went in well. Bildo, able to make a good interception.
in with the challenge. Rildo. That's a clever run by his teammate off the ball. Attacking well here. Lost possession here. Oh, what a vital stop. Rildo. It's a decent challenge by the opponent. Oh! Good goal to take the lead here.
This is a team and a half, to be honest, and they're running the opposition ragged, and a goal to show for it.
It's wonderful to see. I mean, they're creating chances at will, and you don't see that too often.
Hilda. Ramsey. It's a turnover of possession here. He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Good movement to get to it. Need to try and get the ball back now. Rildo. Support coming up on his left here. Rildo. We've got a sub ready to come on. Rogerio. Fraser. And he gets it back again, quickly. That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. Could be dangerous. Cross is won by the defender. Good defending. Just
Just a little dink pass forward there. Ramsey. And the cross comes in now. Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared. And here's the shot. And the shot's called the goalkeeper into action here. He's done well. Very little time to go. Another goal would wrap it up. They're torn between going for goal from the corner or just running down the clock. But if they score, that'll guarantee victory. The referee has blown the final whistle, and that is the end of it over the two games. On aggregate, they've been beaten. They're not going to make the... Well, we've got the classified results waiting for you. Our man is Mike West.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. Euro League. Quarter-final, second leg. Bournemouth 2, Spartak Moscow 1. Atletico Madrid 0, AC Milan 2. Feyenoord 1, Lazio 1. Liverpool 1, Zenit 0.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Bournemouth against Swansea City. It's late in the season. They are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? So without further ado, we take you to Bournemouth. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Alan Smith is with me. I'm Martin Tyler. Delighted to have your company for this match today. As always, Alan, we value your opinion highly on the sides. What about the home team today?
What a great chance for them. This set of players, top of the table at this stage in the season. They produced some good football over the course of the last few months and do a bit more of the same now, and they'll probably be there.
And in charge today, the match referee, Chris Mumple. First half is underway here. That's the kickoff. Here's Robinson. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. He's being challenged now. Into the attacking third. And that's what the coach would want, to stop the supply into the middle. Edwards. John Joe Shelby. Sung Young Ki. Here's Edwards. Climbed well to head it to the supporting player. John Joe Shelby. It's in the laws, the advantage, and there was no advantage, so the referee gave it a bit of time, but he's called it back for the foul. Attacking now. The defender really putting his body on the line to stop the cross. It's a throw-in given, very close to being a corner. Rogerio. Aaron Ramsey. He just runs for fun.
And in the end, I think he wears his opponent out.
Cook. Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. We'll get it back here. Ramsey. Aaron Ramsey. The interceptor has got the ball here. Here's Robinson. Cook. Robinson. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Cook. John Joe Shelby. And either side, he's got players who can help him here. Gets his foot in there. Sung Young Ki. One back very quickly. Fraser. Got the ball back. Ramsey. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. This is the chance. That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. That will be a corner. Good save by the goalkeeper, and he makes sure he keeps the ball. He's been in very, very disappointing form. I think he's surprised that he's been picked for the starting 11 here.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just got to try and play your way through these periods of bad form. Sometimes you're not able to, but he's got to keep his head up, keep his chin up.
Cook. That's a real tussle for the ball there. And it's out of play. The defender rather forced that error. Goal news from Cardiff.
It's a goal for Newcastle United. It's been scored by Sammy Amiobi. He arrived late in the box to nod home from close to the penalty spot. 25 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Rangel. That's the keeper's ball. Got to get it away now. Great opportunity. Oh, really well hit. And the keeper did well to get down to it. Good tackle. So good with the ball in his feet. And the ball's gone again. And yes. Tackle goes in. John Joe Shelby. Well, he'll want to clear his lines here, but make sure it's a bit more than just... Oh, it has to be! Oh! And that's the first goal of this very important game. Well, they've been making so many chances, and this one's been taken splendidly.
They've got so many playmakers, haven't they? Players that can pick out a pass, and it's just too much for the opposition.
Wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Ramsey. It's a return ball. Aaron Ramsey. That's really well done. Good defending. John Joe Shelby. Well, this is the way to beat defenders. He's a master at it. The cross. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. He's coming through. Ki. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. And here's an opportunity. And in goes the cross. They've put the cross. That cross has gone straight to the goalkeeper. Poor, really. Robinson. Successful tackle. John Joe Shelby. In with a chance. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. The header, not quite the direction, just wide of that goalpost.
Well, he sees that as a really bad miss, and I'd have to agree with him.
The opposition are able to take it away here. Ki. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. This has been a high-class first half, and both sides are still... And we've got another 45 minutes to go, and set your watches, off we go. Here's Robinson. Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey will get it back here. Nigeria. He's got to score! He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a dip, and that will be a free kick. John Joe Shelby. The defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Now, that's a clear chance. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
He's not been in good form at all, Alan, has he? But he's been picked to start today.
Yeah, I did wonder about that, Martin, but the manager's kept his faith in him, and we'll see if it works or not out there.
Davis. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Just a case of picking the right pass now because he's got so many teammates in support. On the attack here. Oh, in goes the cross. Possibilities now for an equaliser from this corner. And he heads it for goal. Well, they tried to defend the corner. I think they knew what was coming, but dealing with it is a different matter. Nearly conceded.
No, it's a chance though, wasn't it? They really should have taken that. One from the training ground. Good effort, that. Narrowly wide.
Goal news from Cardiff.
It's the second goal for Newcastle United. It's been scored by Sammy Amiobi. He's beaten 2 defenders, then rounded the keeper. Lovely goal. 55 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. Ki. The post. Here's the cross. Shelby. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away. Brilliant opening. And the shot's on. It's a substitution here, but he can afford to take him off now. And what a good signing he's been, coming to the end of his first season here.
Yeah, I think he's one of those players the manager can rely on. It's a precious commodity to have.
Here's Edwards.
Goal news now from Cardiff.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. 59 minutes played, 2-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Austin. Could be a booking here. He's been shown a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think that was a simple one actually for the ref. He was right on top of it.
That's a real tussle for the ball there. Key. Now he's looking for support. Rangel. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Here's Robinson. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Cross has reached his teammate. That's a straightforward effort, really, for the goalkeeper. Catching practice. He's a natural finisher, this guy, looking for another goal. And now can he score? Oh, look at the disappointment. That would have levelled it up.
Well, that's a big moment in this game, perhaps. And look at the striker's body language. He knows he's squandered that opportunity.
Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead.
Elsewhere, there's been a sending off. Let's hear from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for Southampton. They're down to 10 men. 67 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Fraser. Possession in the midfield area. Kanyas. Good piece of tackling there. Nigeria. Rangel. Wayne Routledge. Goal news from Cardiff.
It's a third goal for Newcastle United. It's been scored by Musa Sissoko. A cheeky volley flicked at the near post that left the keeper rooted. 70 minutes played, 3-1.
Thanks, Alan. The manager chose to take him off earlier today, but the manager's delighted with him. He went and stuck his neck out for him, really.
Yeah, he did, and not everybody seemed certain about the transfer, but the manager was, and we're all pretty positive now, aren't we?
Great chance. Got to be. It's a fantastic piece of football, this. Oh, and he's ruined it all at the end.
Oh, the referee was about to point to the centre circle. He thought he'd scored. Maybe the player did as well.
And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach. And got the ball. They can't get past him, the form he's in today. One or two players are warming up for the home team. We'll see who comes on. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 74 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. Well, they're in a good position here. Here's the cross. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Made the challenge well. Can't imagine what those strikers on the bench must be thinking. They would believe they would be brought on in these circumstances, and the referee's seeing that as a foul. It is a free kick. Rangel. Rogerio. Well, the slight tackle came in, but he's hurdled it.
into the face of the opposition. And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. Ki. The home team with all the cards here, it seems, especially the points that they got for winning the away game on the ground of the opposition here.
Well, if they play half as well as they did in that reverse game, I think they're going to coast to a win here.
Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Could be a goal. That's great defensive play from him again. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. It's going to go right to the final whistle here, with so little between these two teams who produced such an excellent contest. Good movement to get to it. Brilliant pass there. Wayne Routledge. It's an excellent break here because he got support. And here's the shot. Well, his teammates, one or two, have turned their backs on it. That's a bit unkind. But they would have expected him to make a lot more of that.
Well, because it was a fairly simple chance, I think he took it a little too easy, a bit too casual.
Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Wayne Routledge. Ki. Rogerio. And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and they couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. In a goal, what a chance! Well, an important corner now. Let's see what they can do. Ramsey. Support arriving to the left. Cook. Indication, 4 added minutes. Austin. Davis. Good tackle. Rogerio. Excellent play to attack at this late stage. They haven't. Here he is with a chance. That's a great clearance. Rangel. Davis. Rogerio. Fraser. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Ahmad. Gonna cross it. He's drilled it too hard. It crosses over his teammates. Wayne Routledge. Well, that's it. The final whistle. One or two of the players almost in tears because... Well, now let's join Mike West. Mike.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Bournemouth 0, Swansea City 1, Cardiff City 1, Newcastle United 3, Liverpool 1, Southampton 1. So what do those results mean to the league table? At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 67 points. In second, Manchester United with 62 points. In third, Manchester City with 59 points. In fourth, Liverpool with 58 points. In fifth, Chelsea with 57 points. In sixth, Everton with 56 points. In seventh, Aston Villa with 55 points. In eighth, Arsenal with 50 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with 21 points, but only behind on goal difference. Third bottom, Cardiff City with 21 points. Fourth bottom, West Ham United with 25 points, but only behind on goal difference. Fifth bottom, Queen's Park Rangers with 25 points, but only behind on goal difference.
Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Cardiff City against Bournemouth. It's late in the season. They are top of the table. Can they keep on winning? Of course, the lights are beaming down this evening. Let's cross straight to Cardiff. Your commentary team is Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Well, we've got Barclays Premier League action for you. I'm Martin Tyler, and with me is Alan Smith.
Yeah, Martin, great to be here.
been a true wizard in front of goals, this chap. 35 goals, we applauded him, and now he's added to that.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has. His overall game has been spot on, as well as his finishing.
What about the away team today? How do you feel they will measure up?
They've got an outside chance, Martin. You have to say that. They're winning the championship. So if they can get 3 points here, they'll put the pressure on their competitors.
Taking charge of this game, Liam Keema. This could be a terrific contest, and it's underway now. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 1 minute played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Gary Medden. John. Referee quick to stamp out anything that's rash or reckless in these early minutes. Well, the referee, is he going to try and assert his authority here with this booking, or is it simply a bad foul and a booking?
Well, maybe a bad foul, but I think he does want to stamp his authority on it, because it could get a little bit messy if he doesn't.
Right in quickly to try and win the ball back. Cardiff City, of course, famous ground, Ninian Park, but their new ground, a relatively new ground, is just across the road. And it would be interesting to see top-flight football there for the first time.
It will, and it should be a full stadium, I would imagine, for every home game. So that's going to give them a good foot up. It's going to give them a chance, because they do need to get quite a few points in these home matches.
Well, they're in a good position here. He's got space. Oh, he really connected. Well done, the keeper. Strong tackle. Gary Medel. Well, this player has been out of touch, but he's going to start the game.
Well, he is, and the manager's sticking with him, hoping that he'll come out the other end of this poor run of form.
Bournemouth, they'll want to show themselves in a better light today than that home reverse in their last match against Swansea City.
Yeah, I mean, it finished 1-0, but I thought they were a bit unlucky on the day. I thought they played OK, and do fancy them to bounce back today.
Cut it out. Good forward play from them. Played into the middle. And that cross is coped with by the defender. He will be determined to do a bit better than in his recent games. He is better than those performances have shown, surely he is.
Yeah, and I think the manager, rightfully so, he's given him another chance, but I've seen over the last couple of weeks confidence has been low.
Here's Kim. We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Possession regained, almost in the nick of time, really.
keep the ball at the moment. On to the attack now. Oh, in goes the cross. And the opposition back on the ball. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Well, the shot was on target, let's give it some credit, but the goalkeeper stops it pretty comfortably. Jimenez. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Just looking back, as commentators do, on the previous meeting, which was a draw, it does have some relevance, I suppose, because the sides are pretty well matched when you look at the lineups that there are today. But it's another day, another game, and we'll wait and see.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many chances we'll see out there. I think it's a case of if you do get a chance, you'll need to take it, because we have got two excellent defences.
Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely that it'll force him off.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Well, he might go for goal here. Now the pace that they've got on the break. John. Stephen Colker. Chipping away this side, the home team, haven't they? 6 points from the last 5 games.
Yeah, not what you call spectacular, but solid, and a basis to maybe kick on.
Goal news from Everton, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Everton. It's been scored by Sylvain Marveau. The central defenders left each other and he nipped in to slot home. 27 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers, Alan. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Gary Meda. Into the face of the opposition. Really got to avoid the goalkeeper when they put their crosses in, but that's gone straight to it. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Gunnarsson. Rildo. Well, they've lost the ball. Gunnarsson. Goal news from Stamford Bridge. Alan McInally.
It's the second goal for Chelsea. 34 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Well, they're in a good position here. Here's the cross. Hit with a volley here. Now let off for the defending team. It's over the bar. I think this visiting team are really going to be a handful for the home side. When you look at their record, the last 5 league games have got 10 points.
Yeah, they've got a bit of steel about them this side, and they won't be easy to beat at all here.
Gunnarsson. Good defending. Matthew Connolly now. Possession
changes feet. Very well won tackle, well up the pitch as well. Attacking well here. Now the cross cut out by the defender. Gary Medel, it's a good chance, wasn't it?
Well, that just sums up his form. He's really been in a shocking spell when he can't do anything right, and he couldn't there either with that miss-hit shot.
Francis. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 41 minutes played. 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Attacking now. That's gone behind, it'll be a corner. And it's a header, up for the header, and I thought that was going to bulge the net. What about you?
Oh dear, completely mistimes it, and for a player of his ability in the air, that's a golden opportunity squandered.
To Connolly. Now Campbell. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. John. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Cardiff City really on the attack now. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call out.
Francis. Rildo. Possession. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. I think the manager's going to say at half-time, well, keep doing it. Here we go with the start of the second half. The two options for the player in possession now. There's some potential in this move. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And that's a touch of the Alan Smith, a lovely headed pass. Nugent. John. Committed himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Trying to... widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in.
options available on the bench for the away side today. They got the ball back through a very good interception. It's where you want to try and get control in midfield, and they've got the ball. Good piece of tackling done. And Harris. Gunnarsson. John. Some quality in this Cardiff City attack. Presented possession to the opposition now. Cleared for a corner. And it is time for change for both teams, as it seems. Be a throw to the other team. It's gone out of him. Tackle goes in. Francis. Good strong challenge. Fraser. Cook. Vildo. Good challenge. And Harris. Well, they're in a good position here. Now Campbell. Nugent. Fraser Campbell. Jordan Much. Out for a throw and over the touchline. Fraser. Stephen Colker. His team now can move away from their defensive areas. Cook. Great interception. Good forward play from them. Nugent. It's one back. He's headed that down well. Kept the ball for his team. Had a teammate collect it. Stopped him emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. This is where he wants to cross it from, and he's so good at providing the service for those getting into the penalty area. Supporting player alongside. Got to be. What a goal!
Superb team, plenty of chances and a goal now to show for all their class.
Well, they've got a few, and they could have had even more, really, when you think of the number of chances they've created here.
So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here, 1-0. Now Campbell. News of a goal from elsewhere, Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Queen's Park Rangers. 73 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you very much, Alan. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. That's very well read. And that's a very good interception. Jermaine Pennant. And that will be a goal kick. A substitute coming on to try and repair the damage now. Cook. And it's going to be a goal kick. Rildo. Oh, lost possession here. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. Francis Coquelin. Fraser. Francis. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. Campbell. Jordan Much. Cardiff City really on the attack now. The home team about to make a change. John. Matthew Connolly now. Good control here. Quite congested midfield, but good passing from this team.
showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. Francis. That's across the field to try and switch the play. Jermaine Pennant comes in with a tackle. Well, we're running out of time here, but this match still very much in the balance. Cross coming in now. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Goal news involving Stamford Bridge. Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Chelsea. It's been scored by Andre Schürrle. It was some way out. He received the ball, took one touch to steady himself, and then fired it low and hard into the bottom corner. 2 minutes remain. 4-1.
Thanks, Alan. 88 minutes played here. Fraser. Pennant. Fraser Campbell. This is Campbell. It's back, it's their ball again through good intercepting play. One more possibility, maybe to get this crucial goal. And he's going on beyond the slide tackle. Gunnarsson. Still trailing, but they have a corner now. Well, this is the time where the managers really earn their money. It's going to be an alteration to try and improve the team. This is the chance. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. It's finished here. Well, they got there in the end. Mighty close, but the right result.
Yeah, I think that's true, Martin. Yeah, they contributed plenty, scored a few goals and just edged it for me.
So it's full time with a final score 1-0. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling.
And it's time for the results now from the other matches.
Thanks, Martin and Alan. The Barclays Premier League. Arsenal 2, Swansea City 0. Bolton Wanderers 0, Norwich City 3. Cardiff City 0, Bournemouth 1. Chelsea 4, Derby County 1. Everton 2, Tottenham Hotspur 0. Fulham 0, Southampton 2. Queen's Park Rangers 1, West Ham United 1. Let's see what that means for the league tables. At the top of the table remain Bournemouth with 70 points. In second, Manchester United with 62 points. In third, Manchester City with 62 points, but only behind on goal difference. In fourth, Chelsea with 60 points. In fifth, Everton with 59 points. In sixth, Aston Villa with 58 points. In seventh, Liverpool with 58 points, but only behind on goal difference. In eighth, Arsenal with 53 points. Bottom of the table, Bolton Wanderers with 17 points. And then reading up the table, second bottom, Derby County with